How's it going, everybody? Let's see. Close out of that. Pause that.
Dad. You'll need to throw 3 switches. That shuts down the whole generator by
The rule of
stage.
3.
But there'll be locusts in there waiting for you, Marcus. Fine by me.
Dad, I'm sorry. I should have saved you from all this. God, I tried.
Don't, Marcus, please. I'm the one who needs some forgiveness. I've cost you everything. I can see it. He's gone, Dad.
Dom's gone.
Marcus, I wish I could bring him back. But all I can do is make sure you all have a future. I won't fail you this time. I promise.
It's the last real Gears of War game.
Come on, there's 3 switches. Let's find them.
Okay, here's
Enemy
one.
spotted.
Shut it down!
One down. 2 to go.
Generator offline. Power levels are critical.
I'll keep the torque.
Okay, that's done it.
Marcus, the maelstrom's still working.
If that was a modern game, those switches would have been 20 minutes apart.
What happened?
Well, we shut the damn thing down. Is there some other power supply?
The locust must have a backup supply somewhere else.
Ah, shit. That could take hours to find.
Cut off the coolant. That'll take the generators offline. But it'll cause one hell of an explosion.
Well, that works for me. Come on, let's find the valve.
All the Gears
Marcus, you're
games
gonna
were
have to
banned
get
in
out of there
Germany?
fast.
Really?
Don't
That's
worry,
gay.
Dad, we will.
That's gonna
Oh
hurt.
fuck! I got stuck on something.
Armored curtain!
That's gonna hurt.
Alright, now I should grab that. I don't know if I'm gonna play the demo for remake or not. I'll probably just wait for the game to come out. I can already play the full game right now, so it's not like I haven't ever touched it. Did it glitch? Oh no, shit, I just haven't been interacting with these. Fuck. Whoops.
That's one down.
Generator temperature reaching dangerous levels. Please open coolant valve to restore flow.
Walk back up.
Damn, they're hard to turn. That's two.
Generator temperature reaching critical levels. Please
Sounds like it's working.
Come on, 3 left.
Three shot, two left.
Oh man, this shit is getting real.
Come on, where's the next one?
Israel.
generator temperature reaching critical levels. Please restore coolant immediately.
That's the 4th. Come on, one more.
Warning, generator is unstable. All non-essential personnel evacuate immediately. I repeat, all non-essential personnel evacuate.
There we go.
Good.
Everybody run!
Marcus, get out of there! Now!
That's it. Everybody out.
The turning radius isn't too good on this sprint. Shit. Handles like a tank.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Dad. Stand by.
Wow. Look at that. Instant summer.
Anya to Cole. Baird? Anyone receiving?
Hey! We heard that explosion 5 clicks out. Having fun?
Baird, where are you?
We inbound, baby! The Navy's here! Whoa!
Bloody hell. They found the UIR. It's a Gorazny ship.
Yeah, we having a reunion with our old indie buddies, baby! Time for a grab stuff and party! You ready to roll? Whoa! Yeah, let's do it.
Some real women? That's right.
Come on, Jack.
Imagine that. You can have a strong female character without making them look like fucking toads.
You know, I was expecting bouquets, a band, maybe, something. Hey, where's Dom and Dizzy?
What, Apollo?
Dizzy's taking the submarine offshore.
Why do you always
Dom.
have to come and bug me, dude?
Dom didn't make it.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck no. Somebody's gonna pay.
I'm streaming, boy.
Gonna fucking pay. He got us this far. Let's finish it. Sam, Jace, get back to the ship and help him out. They need intel on where to land the troops.
But Marcus, you need us here with you.
It's not negotiable, people. Ship out.
Yeah, you weren't in the first 2 games to any significant degree.
Sam, take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too, Bad.
Okay, we're heading for the main tower. This is where it ends, one way or another. So you got Jack running again, huh? Nice job. We're gonna need him. Yeah. He's got a few new tricks to show you, too.
See, you really can't convince me the game graphics really need to look much better than this. Like, this looks fine, honestly. Like, anything extra is just, I feel like, overkill at this point.
At least we got air support for a change.
Like, this level of graphical detail is fine. I'll take a crisp, clear image with less, like, environmental detail than whatever the fuck it is we get now.
You gave Jack a start.
Yeah, he can do a lot more than just open doors now. Oh shit! Jack is back, baby!
don't want that.
Heads up, Phoenix. Gas barge is heading your way. Goddamn, look out! Careful!
Phoenix to rescue! Warn off your birds! The grubs have got anti-air!
Roger that, Phoenix. Standing by.
Come on! Take him out! Okay, get to the catapult! Target those gas bags! Okay, next! Okay, move!
Commander, you can start landing troops. We've taken out the catapult and the gas barges.
Pilots are reporting at least 2 more artillery positions further inland. We have very few aircraft left.
Betty?
I cannot commit them until those catapults are taken out.
We'll find them. Stand by. Okay, move out. Let's put those assholes out of business.
Yo, check out this fancy shit. It's a goddamn 5-star hotel.
Yeah, but look what happens when you don't tip the bellhop.
The future of Sarah rests with you. When the
Whoa,
war
what the hell is she selling?
our most valued citizens will rebuild humanity.
Azura was a bunker for the Cog's elite, so they could hide until the war was over. The last war.
Are those the research staff?
Hard to say. I can't tell whether their coats were white or not. This is the last cog base.
Why
the
does the
grubs would
chat
find.
lock itself
Makes
during
sense that
ads?
that
I have
would
no
be
idea. It's probably some
scientists
YouTube
here.
update.
Like Prescott evacuated your father?
Yeah, maybe.
Oops. Shit.
Dad,
Where'd my gun go?
looks like they've killed everyone.
I think I was the only human they needed alive. Marcus, I can explain about Mira.
Dad, it can wait. Where are we?
You're near the hydroelectric dam.
They had
You've still
hot
got some way
monkey
to go to reach
sex.
the tower.
Okay, Dad, we're coming.
Enemy spotted.
They've seen us. Next.
Guards!
got enemy reinforcements! Nice!
I guess I can't get him in there.
Learn to shoot. Okay, that catapult's ours. Take it.
Delta to rescue. We've taken one artillery position, but look out for Reavers. We're engaging.
Roger that, Delta.
Drop those Reavers, people.
That's more targets than we can handle with this thing.
Then we breach the dam and flood them out. Come on, target the dam.
Starting to crack!
Keep it.
Come on! One more shot and we got it!
Get clear. Come on, run.
Wet and wild.
Your research is vital, but remember to take time to relax. Appreciate the finest art from across Sarah.
Dad, once we get you out, what do we need to do to activate your weapon?
I've got the command keys here. That's all I need to trigger it.
Professor, this is Damon Baird. How does this thing work?
Ah, Baird, yes. Prescott mentioned you. Think of it as a neutron bomb without the blast. One that only kills Lampin
Can't do
cells.
that yet.
In all of us.
Alrighty then. Looking forward to that.
Yo, look out!
Bombs on the road!
Come on, asshole! Don't keep me waiting!
Flank 'em! Got one! Gotcha. Blood mount! Frag out!
Well, that worked.
This'll do.
Seeing a lot of used and new 5080s and 5090s at a decent price. Shame RAM prices are shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of evens itself out because the 5080s and 5090s were overpriced a few months ago, and now they're normal priced. So now, you know, the RAM is the expensive part. So, all things equal, you're really not paying any more than you would have like 4 months ago. You're just paying more for a different thing. shit. Get down, bro.
Come on, take that thing out! We've got reinforcements waiting! You're clear to land. Let's get rid of this thing.
Splash.
The last one.
The male urge to push large objects into the water.
Phoenix to rescue. The stalks have shown up. You got a visual on us?
They're appearing everywhere, Phoenix. Stand by. We are diverting a Raven to your position. Just get your father's weapon deployed and finish this.
Okay, run! Get to the building, now! Marcus, can I ask
3
how
more
the
chapters.
bomb works? Didn't my father tell you that? No. Dom. I just want to know. Let's just get through this first.
When you look at this place, I really thought I knew Prescott. It makes me sick to think he had this trillion-dollar panic room all those years while we were starving and dying.
But he stayed with us all that time. I don't get it. So the professor says we're all infected with this lambent shit?
Everything and everyone. Emulsion's a parasitic life form.
God damn. The friggin' miracle fuel's alive. Can he really kill it all?
Hey, we came all this way for Marcus's dad. Show some goddamn faith.
Well, at least I'll die knowing I guessed
Well, I mean,
right.
dude, video
You're not
games in
gonna die,
every
kid.
era had aliens
else
as
is
enemies.
gonna
Like,
die.
I mean, think of like the first
Has your
video
dad
games, like
tested this
Space
bomb thing,
Invaders
Marcus?
and
Can we kill
fucking,
this
you know,
goddamn
ET and
noise?
shit. I don't know. There's a lot of games with video
Okay,
with like
fake.
aliens
Yeah.
as like the
Got it.
enemy that are like retro. So aliens have always been a thing because, you know, video games and science fiction are kind of shared by the same fan bases.
Dad, we're here. Just working out how to bypass this firefight.
I can hear it, Marcus. And Mira's tracking. Watch your back.
Yeah, she's been on our asses the whole way. Stand by. Oh, yeah.
little too close.
Dude, I can't fucking move because the dumb bitch is in the way. Woman.
This'll do.
We've got stocks coming up. Jack, rip that door while we hold them off.
Oh, he dropped it?
Tragic! That's the last of them. Dad, we're on our way up. Come on, get inside and barricade the doors.
Look, if we've all got a dose of this glowy emulsion, isn't
No,
your
I
dad's
never did the
bomb or
seriously
whatever gonna affect us
achievement.
too? You know, fatally?
You think he'd risk that?
It will work. Don't worry. And trust me, Corporal Baird. I've tested it.
Lock the door! Come on, quick!
That won't stop us, Doc. It'll just piss off the drudges for a few minutes.
Well, that'll have to do. Dad, we're in. The Lambent are right behind us. Where's your lab?
On the top floor. Watch out for Queen Mira, Marcus. She's desperate.
Yeah, she needs a good dicking.
Dad, what's Mira up to? In your message, you said she doesn't realize you can't save the Locust.
This is a last stand for the Locust, too, Marcus. My device will kill the emulsion, but it'll harm the Locust, too.
I'm not seeing the downside here.
I needed more time. Just like E-Day.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Hold on.
E-Day? What the hell is he...
Quiet, people. Grub's up ahead.
Marcus, we ain't sneaking past them all week. We got a score to settle. Surprise, bitches! We back!
Who's next?
I need ammo. This'll do.
The Lambent are gonna breach the door soon, Marcus.
Let's worry about the grubs first. Blood now!
Oh shit. Fuck did that torque bow go?
Taking fire!
Looks like the only way up.
I don't see the elevator cars. Must be at the top.
Did they disappear?
Shit. What do they build this for anyway?
It's a freaking palace. Thanks, Prescott. Good use of my taxes. Sweet. Ah, shit. Baird, fix this.
Marcus, I'm responsible for so many deaths. This is where I can put some things right.
You didn't start this war. You're ending it.
There was a time when I thought I could talk our way out of it.
What happens when you set off your glowy killer, Professor? Are we gonna feel anything?
That depends on how far the emulsion has colonized your cells, Damon. Do you have a fever? Intense muscle pain?
No.
Then you'll be fine.
Or not so fine, maybe.
God damn it, Jack! Where are those elevators?
Taking their own sweet time.
It'll be slow going up, too. Just saying.
Enemy reinforcement!
Land them! Rock and move.
Dude. It's been doing that a lot.
Nuts!
Throwing gum!
Hey, the lifts are here! Let's go!
Come on, into the elevator! Move. Split up, just in case!
Hey, you realize where all that sculpture and arty shit came from?
You're gonna tell me.
The National Museum of Ephyra. Prescott saved friggin' statues instead of us, asshole.
Nice to feel valued. Come on, brass them up! Keep them off the lifts! Nothing but bits.
Dirty die!
Uh-oh.
Jump, get to the other lift!
Ugh. Nearly missed it.
You two okay up there?
Yeah, we're fine. Anya, you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Cole, we're on the floor above you.
On our way up, Marcus.
Guard! Lock and load. Nuts.
Oh, shit. Really? They're gonna give me hammer bursts now?
Dad, we're still a couple of floors below you.
I can hear the locusts right outside my door. They're waiting for you.
I won't disappoint you.
The big beetle.
What a loyal son you are. But I can't let you release your father.
Come on, keep heading upstairs.
You know that my enemy's enemy is my friend.
Nearly 20 years to deal with the madman. He will deal with it, but not at my people's expense.
Classic woman, bro.
Anyone else here 20 years? Because that was before he gave.
Betraying humanity for the fucking locust.
Get upstairs. Split up. We need covering fire. Okay, run!
Listen to me, Marcus Phoenix. I will not let my people die. We have a right to live, a right to this world. Your father must complete his task.
Well, that's one thing we agree on. Hey, look up there. Splat.
You want to break down the roof?
No, just the counter.
You're wrong.
See the cables?
You're fucking poor!
Gotta be anchored nearby.
It'll make the building unstable.
Beats being roasted.
Yo, what the fuck? There was like no time in between those two blasts.
That's two. finish her off? Where's the queen?
I can't see!
Chuck a couple frags down there.
Shit, get to the left now!
Marcus, are you all right? What happened?
We ran into Mira. Problem solved. We're on our way.
Solved? You mean dead?
That was the idea, Dad. Yeah.
Oh. I see.
Don't waste
Not
your
yet.
sympathy. Are the grubs still outside your lab?
Yes, they'll be covering the elevators too. Find another route. There's a service hatch in the shaft somewhere.
We're looking. Jack, slow the lift. That's it, Jack. Stop the lift.
Okay, I really need to know what Mira was yapping about. She knew your dad before E-Day? How? I mean, she looks human. Did she join the Locust Country Club for shits and giggles or something?
The bitch was just jerking his chain, man.
Maybe not. The grubs are waiting for elevator A. So... 2, 3, go!
Guess who, motherfucker?
Frag out! Dad's in here somewhere. Dad, we're on your floor now.
The theme song, dude.
External power unit.
Okay, hang tight. Dad, they've got a turret outside your lab. Find some cover. Oh, yeah. Next. This'll do. I think we're outside your lab, Dad. Okay, let's follow the wires on the floor. There'll be more grubs waiting at the end. Next. Come on! Got one!
All right. One down.
One locked down, Dad. One more to go. That's 2, Dad. We're heading back.
This'll do.
All right. The Goon Cave.
Marcus, Anya. It's good to see you again. I never thought I would. I'm so sorry about Dom.
Hard to know where to begin, Dad.
Yes. I always wondered what I'd say to you if I ever saw you again. But we always run out of time. Just my insurance. It won't work without command keys. The same failsafe I designed into the Hammer of Dawn. I'm an old hand at mass destruction, aren't I? I've had years to think things over, Marcus. You and Anya, all of you, live your lives to the fullest when this is over. Promise me you'll all do that. No regrets, no looking back.
Yeah, sure, Dad. We better get going.
If the emulsion hadn't reached a critical stage, I might have found a way to save the Locust as well. And they could have gone back underground.
Tell me you don't feel sorry for them.
Responsible, not sorry. It's my fault they're here, Marcus. I failed to stop the emulsion spreading all those years ago. It drove the Locust out of their warrens. I tried to persuade Mira to keep her people underground, but they couldn't. So then...
Wait. Did I hear right? The government knew E-Day was coming, and none of you bothered to warn us?
No, just me. Even Prescott didn't know. Not until much later. I had so many ideas. Just too little time.
Come on. Whoa. What else don't we know?
You're a scientific man. Look at this later and try to understand what I wanted to do and what I had to do.
Yo, less talking, more walking.
His dad just does a fucking vault.
They've evolved so much since I last saw them.
Just keep your head down.
Shoot the car!
Nice.
You can't insure a YouTube channel, bro. They don't give you insurance on a YouTube channel.
It's going to take a while to activate the device.
Don't worry, we'll hold them off. Let's end their day.
Hey guys, I got your back! The cavalry has arrived!
Brutal.
Don't you see that? I'm on fire, man!
Here we go.
Cover me. I can reach
This
the
boss
device
fight's
now.
a bitch. I really don't like it, but whatever.
No! I will not allow this! Stop!
He's sure to die, motherfucker!
Light it up!
Take that, you bitch! Oh, shit! We're on fire! We're on fire!
Carmine! Everyone, take that bitch down! Damn it! I thought we killed that bitch! How long is this gonna take, Dad?
I need to increase the output by station. It'll take a while.
Shoot it in its hot, wet mouth. Yeah, I died a few times my first time playing this. Yep. It's an annoying fight.
We've got enemy.
That's it. I'll use the hammer.
Oh shit. Oh.
Adam! Stop this! Or I'll kill your precious son!
Oh, shit.
Shut the machine down!
No! Let me
Ignore it,
take
Dad.
cover!
Keep going.
Fuck. It keeps shooting me out from the cover.
The accelerator's reaching target speed, Marcus. Almost there.
You leave me no choice!
Marcus, hold her off. She'll destroy the whole chamber.
We're trying. Hold on.
Adam! This ends now! Accept that your species will die!
Suicidal empathy. A woman that are fine.
The tower. Now bring it down and hammer it.
The perfect analogy for the modern woman. What did Flippy B mean by this? There we go.
Got the bitch. And keep your dead ass dead.
Hooray! Now we get to kill every single one.
It'll be at full power soon.
Professor, you said you tested this. How?
On myself, Damon. I had to see how the emulsion developed over its life cycle.
I can't
So I
afford this
injected
shit.
myself with it to accelerate things.
You saw what it did to humans in Mercy.
It started.
Let's go, Dad. This tower's too unstable now.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I'm not going to make it.
It's okay. I'll carry you.
Marcus, the emulsion developed faster in me because I forced it to. I had to find out how it reproduced.
What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
No! You are not going to die!
It's too late, Marcus. Every cell in my body's breaking down. And this is going to happen to every contaminated cell on Sarah. It has to.
No, goddammit, I can't lose you again!
I'm glad I was able to see you again, Marcus. Now go and live for me.
God!
Brutal.
Dad, no. He's gone. He's gone! He's gone.
We need to set up a few of these machines in some areas.
Hubris.
Hold your fire.
Ah, so pious and moral, even now.
Is that what you think?
Your father always thought he had all the answers, but he had none. Nothing but clever ways to kill. The Hammer of Dawn, Jacinta, and now this. And his arrogance finally killed him.
Feel that? That's from Dom. And everyone else you killed, you bitch.
Beast! The only thing that would have been better is if he just stuck a fucking Nasher to the bottom of her chin. The hair reveal, dude. Oh, yeah.
Marcus, whatever it takes, I'm here.
Until you die off screen.
What's left on you? What have we got left now?
Tomorrow, Marcus. We finally got a tomorrow.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, dude, she wouldn't be with him if he was bald. Obviously. And then Rod Ferguson went on to destroy the fucking franchise. Isn't that nice? Because he was a fucking...
Skip it up, the fucking loser faggot.
But you notice something about these devs, right? With all the images popping up. Yep, a bunch of white guys. Shocking. This is when Epic Games was like based, I think, in North Carolina too. So some you know, East Coast Southern boy chuds were the you know, primary devs. None of them look like freaks. Yup. I mean, it looks exactly like you'd expect a bunch of game devs to look like. You know, mildly nerdy white dudes. So, that's the thing. Alright, I'm not listening to that. Damn, I didn't level up. Brutal. I played through the entire campaign, didn't even get a single level. Wow. Shit. Damn. Let's see. I'll read the super chats now. Schizo Garcia with the 4 hours at the pub. 16 beers deep. Talk to no one. Uh-oh. It's so fucking over. In fact, it never even begun. Absolutely brutal beyond comprehension. Damn, bro. Raymond pilled. That sounds pretty Raymond pilled, honestly. And then also, Schizo Garcia with the 2, relapsed on MDMA 2. It's over for junkie cells. And also with the 2. Damn, man. Appreciate it. PK is fat, brown, and snicker. Brutal. RIP Bozo. Yeah. He's the worst type of brown, though. Indian. And let's see, Schizo Garcia with the 5. Breached my... Wait, breached my R bond 2. Didn't show up to corrections today. Threw somebody last year into a glass door at a pub on LSD beyond brutal beyond... What the fuck? LSD at the pub. And let's see, Schizo Garcia with the 2. PK needs to go back where he fucking came from. Yeah, he needs to go back to New Delhi. Back to New Delhi with you. To Germany? Yeah, right. Let's see. I'm just curious. Filter by console types. What other 360 games do I have on here? That game's great. The Darkness.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I think I played that. I don't remember. Griff, you're just jealous you're half French and not a full German master race like myself. I don't really care. Dude, this game was fucking dog shit. I remember I just played it for the fucking gamer score. But it was trash. I forgot about that. Gross. This game is absolutely terrible. Torito Crash Course. Yeah, everybody played that for the gamer score too, I remember. Dude, it's literally Dark Souls. Got all the cock of duties. Other than COD 4. I don't know why I don't have that one. He's black. Why do I not have Assassin's Creed 2 on here? Maybe I have the Ezio collection, that's why. That's odd. Yeah, I can't stream Dante's Inferno because of the nudity. If God of War 3 gets age restricted, then this definitely will. This game has a lot more nudity in it, including Satan's massive goat cock. So... I don't think that would go over well. Dude, I have Cars too. Let's go. Alright, it's time to turn off the Xbox. Back to collecting dust with you. It's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame, man. Yeah, Black Ops 7's already half off. I think it's on Steam as well, half off. Or 30% off. Okay. So it's not fully half off. I know the physical edition's half off everywhere because I've gotten like the deal notifications. Let's see. OmniSlash with the 5. Appreciate it, man. Wanted to drop some small support. Well, I appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Been watching some of your clips from older streams and have been enjoying them a lot. Cheers. Well, really appreciate it, dude. Thanks so much. Griffin proved to be right about how Rich was going to regret deleting Review Tech USA. Yeah, there's no reason for him to delete that shit. Stupid. Like, he should have just sold the channel, even. Like, that's the crazy part. You can sell million sub channels for, like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars. And he went right back to making the same type of content he always does. Which is the crazy part. Oh my god, guys, it's on sale!
Kids.
I gotta buy it.
The imagination, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, why is it $36? Oh, the seafood bundle, I guess, because I already have that.
He never showed it to me.
I get it for a discount. Hell yeah.
His private hideout. Wow, he wanted to escape.
Now I have to buy it. The marketer's game of the year, dude. I know, dude. I like literally. It's now my favorite game of all time because Jeff Keighley told me so. Jeff Keighley told me it's the greatest video game of all time, so therefore I have to agree. There's just no way you could ever possibly dispute the Game Awards. It is the definitive authority on what makes gaming good. I don't know what I want to play next. I wish I could get rid of that off of the whatever played recently. I hate looking at it. This is kind of tempting to play again, but I really don't need to. I just replayed it, so I'd only start it and not finish it. I've still never finished this game, Shadow of War. I think I've started it like 3 times and I've never gotten any significant progress in it. Maybe I could replay this. This wouldn't be a bad game to play. Red Faction Guerrilla's pretty good. I recently replayed that, so... I've streamed both prototypes. I streamed Prototype right after I beat Spider Mid 2. Got Rise, Son of Rome on the previous sales, like $3. Yeah, it's a really good game for $3. Like, shit. I really liked Rise, Son of Rome. I thought it was very underrated, personally. Like, yeah, the combat could have been a lot better, but, you know. I still think it was cool for what it was. I really wish it got a sequel.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Remove all of those. All the Resident Evils gone. Yeah, there's just like nothing jumping out at me to play. It's a shame. This game was pretty disappointing. I played it. Look, that's the amount of time it took for me to not want to ever touch it again. 11 minutes. 11 minutes. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. It's just Call of Duty Zombies, but a little more complex. The fuck is that? Combat Master? What the fuck is this? A 1,000 people in game. I have no idea what the fuck this shit is. Or how it even ended up in my library. Yeah, Castle Crashers is good. It is indeed. Yeah, I'm not inspired to play anything. It's brutal, man. Play Pokemon ZA? Let's not. No. I've never reopened that game. I played it the one time and I haven't touched it since. I have not touched Pokemon since the first time I played it. Damn, not even Nintendo games? I need to play, whatever the fuck it's called, Kirby and the Forgotten Land at some point. It's literally Dark Souls game. Because I have the Switch 2 version of that, which I've yet to play. Or, I could try out the, that Zelda game that came out. I can't think of it. Hyrule Warriors. That's it. I don't know the ending part of the title. Kirby Souls, indeed. It's literally Dark Souls. That shit was crazy. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with the 5. Can we please play? I can see what it is. And then also with the 2, play Arkham Origins. I don't really want to play Cape shit. I don't know. Anything superhero related, I'm just kind of done with. Oh, I've seen this. The Aboriginal rap? Yeah, I've seen this before.
My name is Flabba Baba Wabba Jabba Nunga. I'm back. Run, 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 Gordon. It's the policeman. We gotta get up out this house. There's the policeman. Grab the bong, get my weed. It's the policeman. Move y'all, keep running from the policeman. Find me out the front, puffing on the body, man. Fuck these what I can't say. I'm sick of getting mine. Talking shit and getting bashed cause I'm tipsy. I gotta call my uncle. He nerve to come get me. He can find me out the front, fighting every cunt off my head and I'm drunk. I lit the cigarette box. I never went to school so I can't talk much. But please watch fellas, spare $1 for the bus. When I roll up to your house, I'm only wearing one shoe. Leave a couple hours later, somehow I got two. It's like every single day I'm getting blazed off the buds. Then I'm feeling M&M's from the pub and getting busted. Man, ain't nothing changed. Call my knees up. Tell her I'm getting horny and I need a good fucking mirror book of sniffing glue. Getting caught and locked up in the pit. Let me go, I gotta get home to 14 kids. 9 sisters, 12 cousins and I'm fucking a lot. Getting high, sitting stiff and fresh and paid at bus stops. I spent my last dollar now and broke it's a joke, bro. Gotta work today. Do I beg for money or smoke stars? Fast the weather said, you think it's a crime. I get my milk from Cinderlink. I know most of the time the cops confiscate my stash. The bong and the drugs. I don't fit the dress and I can't get in the car. On the other front, puffing on the bud, man. Fuck these what I can't say. I'm sick of getting hungry. Talking shit and getting bashed cause I'm tipsy. I gotta call my uncle. He nerve to come get me. He can find me out the front, fighting every cunt off my head and I'm drunk. I left the cigarette box. I never went to school so I can't talk much. But please watch fellas, spare $1 for the bus. Last week we mobbed some Asian kid and took all that cunt starty shit. Went to cash converters, hopped it in, come home 2 blocks and half a stick. 3 beers, 1 smoke each for the kids. So now we filthy fucking rich.
Skitsu Garcia with the 2. Please, white fellas, spare $1 for the bus. Yeah, I mean, I've heard the horror stories of the Aboriginals, which, yeah, they're basically, I don't know. Are they a step up or down from Africans? Like, I don't know. It's probably a good question.
Oh, yeah, what's happening, guys? My name is Flabba Baba Wabba Jabba Noonha. Jaden Gray, you faggot cunt. Wanna fuck with me, can't copy my shit, cunt. I'll make you skip, cunt. Fuck with me, huh? I still got my cock in my cousin.
Yeah, they're basically on the same level as, like, the Africans that bite the fucking bottles of soda. That's what I've seen. And basically, the Australian government just pays for them to exist indefinitely. And, you know, like many other wonderful, diverse members of society, like, they don't even contribute anything at all. They just sit around and fucking drink and get high and steal shit. Shocking. Reload. Getting paid to shitify society. Where have I heard this before? Yeah, it simultaneously happens in every single Western, you know, civilization. What a shock. What a shock. Every single Western country pays for the parasite class of society to make everyone's life worse. Genius. It's just insane. You know, open your doors to your, you know, African, Middle Eastern, Indian, Pakistani, you know, Honduran, wonderful brethren who contribute so much to fucking society that they're literally legally fucking retarded and just live off of welfare their entire life. But my golly, we're so fucking enriched by having our former 90+% white nations invaded. You know, because at least Piers Morgan can eat fucking curry. Schizo Garcia with the 2, only 2% of the population, 43% of the prison system. Yeah. It's an interesting stat, huh? Yeah, it's like that meme. This dog park has too many golden retrievers and not enough pit bulls. What are we gonna do about that? Oh yeah, it's very easy to fix the problem, honestly. I could do it in a week. Give me legal immunity and the right to pardon up to 50,000 people. And I can fix this problem in a week. You just have to have some major shows of force and, you know, major population centers. And, you know, eventually the behavior will correct itself if there's genuine fucking fear.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
So... Toby the Drink with the 10 months, pull up, the Piers, Morgan. I can't watch that tonight. I don't have time. It's like 3 hours, right? Yeah, we don't have time for that tonight. Or I guess this morning. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Can we watch my video? I guess, yeah.
If you jumped off in the last 6 months, you are the beta male. You are a Kumar male feminist liberal soy boy beta. If you jumped off in the last 6 months, it's crazy, do you know the last time I jumped off? Never. As I'm a man with honor, dignity, I'm a man with a mission. Not you. You're a loser. I'm a guy with a mission and with a vision. If you jumped off in the last 6 months, you are the beta male.
Indians are obsessed with this stuff. Yeah, do you know what else Indians are obsessed with? Is shit like the UN. It's kind of interesting. Like, they're obsessed with international law. I've noticed that a bunch of Browns on Twitter have been, you know, just constantly talking about international law. It's like the most retarded shit ever. It's like the UN doesn't fucking exist, you retards. It's a fucking joke. That is a violation of international law. You are discriminating against me. That and the word physics. On X, most self-improvement alpha male pages were just Indians. Yeah. Definitely, bro. I will teach you how to look smart. First, you will take the gum. You will chew it to strengthen your gum line. I mean jawline. And then, when you are very, very good at chewing the gum, you will have nice chiseled jaw like Shiva, the god of war. Then you must comb your hair, but make sure not to shower because it will cause your hair to fall out. I've seen that too. Indians are like, the reason we don't go bald is because we don't bathe. It's like, wait, what? I've seen that one too. That they don't use shampoo because it makes their hair fall out, supposedly. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah. That's the reason why. Definitely. Let's see. Let's get to go Garcia with the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups. Noski Waski with the 2. Speaking of Indians, guess how many I saw at USPS? Probably a lot. Probably a lot.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Unfortunately.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
I can't afford this shit!
I mean, they're basically going to become the slave class of society. Like, that's what's happening in real time. Is we're going to have, like, these foreigners that are essentially, you know, the servant class that do all the shitty jobs and, you know, get paid nothing. They live in their, like, little fucking ant farm, you know, high capacity housing buildings. And they just do all the fucking wagey shit that nobody else wants to do. Because, you know, companies refuse to pay people a living wage. All by design. And, you know, you're either going to be a landowner or you're going to be with them. So, we're basically going to go back to feudalism, where you need to have your land, or else you'll be basically a peasant for your entire life. Because housing's going to get so expensive. You know, the current rate of inflation, essentially your money halves in value every 12 years. Which is kind of interesting to think about. So every 12 years, your money basically is worth half of what it was previously at the current rate of inflation we're experiencing. So assets will be the way to go. So your gold, silver, land, you know, all of that type of stuff that you can't get more of. I mean, it's gotten to the point in my area where I don't even want to go in public. I'm trying to think where I was. Oh, yeah. When I went to the Christmas tree lighting in D.C., I got on the metro, and, dude, it's just like, literally, I was one of, like, 3 white people. It was crazy. Like, the entire train was filled. I was, like, one of 3 white people at the station and on the train. It's like, yeah, I definitely don't want to. It's just like, I don't want to go anywhere. It's sad. Yeah, I don't sit down on the dude, if you saw how nasty people are on the fucking metro, you don't sit down. Those seats are disgusting. People always put their shoes all over the seats. They spill shit. Homeless people who are soaked in piss and reek of weed sit down and lay down in the seats on the metro. It's disgusting. You don't want to sit down. It's just repulsive. Any public amenity now is just disgusting. So. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Can we watch Hyperborean Squidward? I guess. Yeah, exactly. They want you to stay in your bug pod and then, you know, just order shit online. So then they have an excuse to import even more third worlders because they need shit like cheap delivery people. So. What is this? Is it just music? Yeah, the only reason people are gonna have to leave their house is to, you know, go to their wagey jobs. That's it. They've already killed third spaces. The restaurant industry is about to collapse, I guarantee you. I have no idea what this is. bars are dead. Not in my area. I mean, for now, they're still somewhat alive, but yeah, I mean, I've never gone to one of my own volition. The only time I've ever been to a bar was for a work event. So, that was it. You know, people have their bread and circuses, which now get delivered to them in the comfort of their own home. I mean, yeah, people enjoy, I guess, going to, like, sports ball games still, but those are becoming, you know, insanely expensive. So, they'll become even more and more exclusively for people who, you know, have a lot of money. And then all the wagies can watch it on their, you know, 85-inch TV. That's the interesting thing, you know? Everything gets more and more expensive every single year, but what gets cheaper? TVs. It's almost like they want you sitting inside staring at a fucking screen all day. That's an odd, phenomena, I guess you could say. Everything gets more expensive except massive fucking TVs. Just sit at home and stare at your display and watch your state-sponsored goy slop.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Cause I remember, dude, it's like, you know, 4K TVs were like $5,000 when they came out. But now we supposedly have better 4K TVs than ever before, better image quality, smaller form factor, more features, and they just get cheaper and cheaper with each iteration. So, it's the only product that gets better but gets cheaper over time. It's interesting. Like, completely unaffected by inflation. You would think these massive fucking TVs that are probably a bitch to fucking transport, you know, would go up in price more than anything else. You know, they have the same electronic components as every other electronic device, if not more. But somehow they've stayed the same price or have gotten cheaper. Somebody's subsidizing them. Who watches TV nowadays? It's not just about watching cable, dude. Do you watch Netflix? Do you watch Prime Video? Do you watch HBO? Do you watch YouTube? Do you play video games? Do you watch anime? Like, you don't just watch TV on a TV. The TV is the gateway to the entertainment industry. So... yeah, and we do know, well, they own everything, man. They own everything, because they take all the money from, like, shit like the entertainment industry and banking, and then invest in every single company. There's no point in buying an 8K TV. I looked into one. There's probably never going to be 8K content because streaming services are barely even wanting to pay for 4K right now, so the bandwidth will be too expensive. See, I don't enjoy doing anything outside, but that's because my outside is, you know, in a fucking shithole. But I don't know. Schizo Garcia with the 2. Pubs are expensive. I spent $200 at a pub tonight. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I never really got the point of bars, because it's like you can literally buy a whole ass bottle of what it costs, you know, 2 glasses for at a bar. You know, for the price of 2 glasses of something, you could literally just buy a whole ass fucking bottle. And then, you know, sit at home and, you know, not have to be around a bunch of fucking other people. Nah, Griffin, you'll meet your soulmate at a bar. That's what boomers tell us. That's right, dude. Exactly. Bars were to get away from the wives with your bros, then they became floozy hangouts. I guess. I don't know. Bars were more so a place to get, like, mixed drinks and stuff because, you know, back in the day, you know, not everybody had, like, a massive fucking liquor cabinet, you know. I don't know. They've always been a social place to go and hang out. I just don't really want to go socialize with a bunch of random people. Like, I have zero desire to go fucking sit there and talk to some random person. Not for me. Like, I'm gonna go pay to drink in public. That sounds like so fun. To pick up women, but most guys are leaving the dating scene. Bars have never been a good place to pick up women, unless you're in college. Other than that, yeah, it's never a good idea. Because most people who go to bars go with their friends and, you know, or they're with their boyfriend. I don't know. I don't really know anyone that's ever met someone at a bar and has, like, started dating them, but... But yeah, it's pretty interesting. Pretty much every single table at restaurants I see, it's just literally either a bunch of women or like a guy and his wife. That's it. There's no like men who go out to eat anymore, it feels like. At least from what I've seen firsthand, it's like literally no group of men are out at restaurants. It's literally just guys with their like girlfriend or wife, or a bunch of single women. So I think most guys are just kind of done with the whole like going out to fucking eat, going to bars, going to clubs, and like all that type of shit. It's not a single male activity anymore. So, it's literally just a bunch of women and then, you know, husbands and boyfriends that do that shit. I feel like most guys, especially in my age group, are just, you know, chilling at home. Not wasting a shitload of money, you know, just to go sit somewhere. Yeah, the younger generations are not drinking as much alcohol. It's a big problem in the liquor business, too. A lot of nightclubs are closing all around Europe. That and because it's not safe, too. That's the other aspect, too, is when you have to go to a club and get drunk and then you have to walk through a dark part of town at night, you know, you're not really inclined to go and do that shit. So that's another thing, too, is nobody talks about, is the safety aspect of it. You know, we don't live in a society where you can walk down the street, you know, kind of drunk and expect to get home safely. So there's also that, too. A good way to meet people is doing some kind of sport or activity like indoor bouldering or mountain biking in the summer or skiing. Yeah, I'm not doing that stuff, but I guess. Although I don't know how you would meet people skiing. That's a pretty solo activity. That's something I'll probably never do in my entire life, is ski. You crash your ski into her, that's how it works. Genius. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, if I have the choice to meet people or not, I'm gonna choose not. 9 times out of 10, because the type of people you typically run into aren't worth meeting. And that's the brutal truth. The vast majority of people, quite literally, are not worth meeting. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, the other thing is, too, is because women go out so much more than men, when, you know, women don't get free shit, then, they don't buy anything. So a lot of nightclubs, even though they have a lot of attendance, are having problems because male attendance is so low, so nobody's buying drinks for all the women. They just sit around doing nothing. That's why all the female-only clubs always end up closing, because, you know, the women don't want to buy anything. They just want to sit there and get, like, basically their night paid for by some simp. Maybe in my area? No, in the vast majority of areas, most people are not worth knowing. In the vast majority of areas, most people are not worth your time. Yup, a lot of roasties are always speculating to get free stuff when they get out. Exactly, you know? They just want the free shit. That's not true at all? What's not true? That most people aren't worth meeting? That really is true. The vast majority of people are either fucking brain dead stupid or genuinely not worth your time. I mean, what is it, like 60% of people don't have an internal monologue? Like, that already disqualifies the vast majority of the population. Let's see. Oscu with the 5. I'm feeling nostalgic. Let's see how many people know this. I have no idea what this is. I've never heard of this. Flappy Golf. Schizo Garcia with the 5. The Freemasons run society. High up Jews and Muslims turn into Freemasonry because Freemasons swear their lives to the devil. It's always been... Oh wait, it's always the Masons. I don't know if it's necessarily just the Masons, but it goes back to kind of like the whole 13 families type thing. Yeah, there is definitely a cabal of elites out there, and yeah. Ironically, the Juice is actually one of the lower tiers. They're basically like a proxy force. So, like the Rothschilds, for example, are low ranking on the totem pole of like the whole, you know, 13 families and the 33 families, then the, what is it, like 600? I forget, but yeah. In the rankings, the Rothschild types are pretty low. And Schizo Garcia with the 5. The only passion I have left is surfing, and I can't meet people with that because I'm on a shortboard by myself. It's rare to meet people through hobbies. Yeah, I don't think there's very many hobbies where you actually meet people. I mean, maybe if you do like a team sport or something, but those are incredibly hard to get into because you have to already know people. I don't know. It's pretty much like unless you maintain your friends from school or you meet some people from work, it's very hard to find, you know, friends or whatever through anything else. Because most friendships, especially for men, are built off of proximity. So if you're close to somebody, like physically, not, you know, like emotionally. Like, just being in the vicinity of someone else is how men form friendships and, like, doing stuff together. So, unless you're in a situation like that where you're around someone a lot and you have, like, shared experiences, you're probably not going to become friends with them. Met your wife at a gaming convention? Yeah, I've never been to one of those. But I guess that would work. It's pretty easy to meet people with hobbies. You got websites. That's not what I'm talking about. But I would disagree. It depends on your hobby. Talking to someone online is not the same thing as interacting with someone in person. So, it's not the same thing. Gonna hook up with babes at his local yeah, no. It's all Shaniquas. It's all Shaniquas, bro. I'm good. I mean, if you're working on any home project, I don't have a home. You can just start chatting with another guy who happens to be in the same aisle and you'll probably learn something or teach. Yeah, but you're gonna walk away from that person and never talk to him again. Like, I don't... Also, most people don't want to be bothered in public anymore, so... That's greatly dependent on where you live. If you try to talk to anyone in public where I live, they literally just look like they want you to fucking die. So, it very much depends on your local culture. Like, most people in my state, you know, want to be left the fuck alone, especially in this area. And that's even if they, you know, speak English. That's a big if in, you know, like a Home Depot. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a desire to talk with people. Most people either fall into the camp of sports ball enthusiast, goy slop enjoyer, shit-eating lib, or, you know, just mindless retard. Pretty much every single time someone has ever, like, I guess I've ever talked to, like, some random person, it has always devolved into sports, and it's just like some random guy, for example, when I was in DC one time, I was wearing, like, my hoodie from college, and he, like, fucking, I forgot what it was, but he, like, tapped me on the fucking shoulder and, like, spouted off, like, some fucking score, like, 33-17. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, I looked at this guy, like, you know, he was the dumbest. I was, like, physically repulsed that, one, someone walked up to me and fucking touched me. That shit pissed me off. And then he's, like, spouting this rant. I was like, what? And then he goes, oh, 33-17. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck that means. He goes, the score! And I'm just like, oh my god. Sports cattle.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I've never worn that hoodie since. Dude, holy shit. The fucking sports cattle. What would you want another person to talk about? That's the thing, is I don't want to talk to anybody about anything. So, I don't have a burning desire to talk to other people. Never have. I don't like things that most people like, so... Nothing wrong with talking about sports. I hate sports. I hate everything that sports represents. Sports is the original fucking, you know, peasant control method. Like, the very invention of sports was basically to distract stupid people. I mean, that's literally it. It's a form of crowd control, essentially. So, sports in and of itself is literally designed to, you know, essentially mentally enslave the retard class of society. Bread and circuses. Give them bread and circuses and they will never revolt. So, sports in and of itself I hate. It as an institution is genuinely evil, and the people who obsess over it are subhuman, which is by design. My brother-in-law's life is 80% sports, so I run out of things to talk with him about pretty quick. Yeah, it's pitiful, man. It's pitiful. You want to talk about, you know, modern-day slavery. Sports are a perfect example. Because what does it do? It occupies all of your fucking free time. It occupies your money because you have to spend, like, you know... what, several $100s a month on all the fucking various streaming services. Then the people who go to the actual games spend like $300 on one fucking ticket then they'll spend $80 on food and drinks. They'll buy $300 jerseys, hats, sports cards, you know, all this wild stuff. So, yeah, the sports slop culture is literally a form of, you know, mind slavery for men. It truly is for the cattle class of society. Let me guess, it's the juice? You might want to look at who owns all the sports teams and who owns the TV networks that broadcast it and who sponsors the stadiums. It's the French. Well, you know, maybe the French wing of the Rothschilds banking family, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, think about it, though. At its core, what is sports? You're basically worshiping the accomplishments of another man. That's it. You're obsessing and worshiping, like, the physical accomplishments, if you can even call it that, of another man. And it's basically set up in a way to where it just completely engulfs your existence. You watch fucking sports, you watch analysis on sports, you spend your money on sports merchandise, you spend your money going to games. You know, you schedule your entire life around the consumption of guy kicks ball. Like, it's pretty sad, honestly. Like, these guys who, like, make their entire life about sports, it's like, you literally are a slave. You are literally a slave. The point of sports is to feel accomplishments secondhand through your local people. What, all three of them? Your local people? Yeah. It's all a psyop. There is no local people. There are no local again, it's just a form of slavery. Like, you are a mind slave if you obsess over sports. Look up France. Okay. I just typed in national soccer team, so that was the first result. Yep. Wow, man. France. Let me cheer for my fellow Frenchmen. Viva la France. These are the people who were standing behind Napoleon. You know? I don't know, man. It's just like... You'll never convince me to like sports. There's nothing about it that should be appealing. I can understand playing sports. That's fine. But, you know, sitting there and just consuming sports slop is just genuinely pathetic. It's the biggest psyop in human history. It has been since the Roman Empire and is continuing on in that capacity today. It's a form of mass, you know, population control to prevent people from, you know, revolting. Is it worse than... Well, yeah, if you're playing a video game, you're at least doing something. But, I mean, if you obsess over video games, then that can be just as bad, so... You know, the guy who sits there and fucking binges Fortnite all day, every day, you know, just spending all of his money on fucking skins and V-Bucks, then yeah, that's just as bad. But, you know, obsession over any form of entertainment media is retarded. But sports especially, I just, like, I have a particular revulsion to. Sports in particular, just very much, you know, I don't like. So if I have a favorite team, am I a slave? Yeah, why? Okay, let me ask you a question. Why do you have a favorite team? What makes a particular team your favorite? What makes one team different from the others? Like, honest question. This is what, you know, the sports ball enjoyers can never actually explain. Because it was my mom's favorite. That's retarded. Okay, why was it your mom's favorite team? So you honor her by watching sports ball. That's retarded as fuck. Yeah, I really miss my mom. I'm gonna watch the NFL! That's stupid.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
You've been brainwashed. You've assigned...
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh my god, bro.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
That is genuine brainwashing.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
You have fallen for marketing to the highest degree. You now associate the memory of your dead mother with a fucking corporation. Congratulations. You are the ultimate goy slop consumer. Like, that's just pitiful. Sorry. You have now assigned the memory of your mother to a fucking corporate entity, and the consumption of said corporate entity's product is how you honor your dead mother? That's pitiful. I'm sorry, like, genuinely, that is the ultimate form of mind cuckery. You have associated a familial tie to a fucking sports team. You are the Rothschild's strongest soldier, bro. Congratulations. Dear Lord. What's pitiful is the fact I'm a shut-in. I'm not a shut-in. I work from home, so would it be any different if I just went out to my fucking office every day?
You're fucking poor!
Wow, it'd make such a difference if I walked into an office building and sat at a desk in some random building than sitting at home. Wow. Okay, I'm a shut-in that leaves my house multiple times a day. Yeah, that's how shut-ins work, right? Nice try. Let's see. Schizo Garcia with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the positivity. I do nothing outside at all. Okay, I guess I don't walk my dog outside for an hour or two every day. You know, I don't go to the fucking gym, which is outside of my apartment building every single day, which, you know, I have to park and walk to for like 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, I guess that's all in my apartment building, right? I don't see how I'm a shut-in because I work from home. What difference would it be if I went to an office? It's the exact same thing. Schizo Garcia with the 2. It was his mom's favorite team because of her 7 flags. It's just, the sports cattle mentality is a mystery to me, bro. Truly a mystery to me. Like, every single time you ask them what their favorite team is, it's some form of marketing. That's the reason for it. Oh, well, my family watched it. Okay, well, yeah, why did your family watch it? And there's never an answer outside. They just always did. It's not, oh, my uncle used to play on the team, or, you know, I worked for the like, there's no actual genuine reason. It's just pure marketing. You like it because you were told to like it. Period. Or the person who told you to like it was told to like it. Because my city, that's right. Let me go worship at the ground of a fucking sports team that's supposed to represent my city, filled with a bunch of people who aren't from my city. It's great. Owned by a foreign person with dual citizenship to a Middle Eastern country the size of New Jersey. The more average you are, the easier it is for you to get along. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, is like, if I enjoyed all the, you know, modern media slop, I probably would get along with people a lot better. For sure. I mean, it's much easier to talk to people if you enjoy the same things. I just don't like modern media. So, I don't like modern music. I don't like modern TV shows. I don't like modern movies. I don't watch sports slop. You know, I don't want to travel. I don't drink. Like, I don't enjoy modern society at all. So, I'm counterculture, dude. Exactly. Exactly. I'm like the new age hipster, I guess. Nah, I don't want to go live in nature and fight bears. I just want to get a big-ass house, and, you know, I will enjoy the convenience of modern society to where I just can pay to not have to interact with anyone. So, that'll be my existence, is I'll be one of those guys with a big-ass house on a big-ass piece of land, away from everybody else, and I'll just pay to get shit, like, you know, dropped in, essentially. You know, I'll just pay to have people pick up my groceries, get everything shipped, and, you know, I won't have to interact with modernity. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'd shop for myself for is, like, groceries. Otherwise, who cares? It's all shipped in anyway. You know, the crime's gonna get so bad in stores, they're basically just gonna become warehouses, and you just place your order online and go pick it up. That's what Walmart will turn into. Why a big house if it's just you and the dog? Because I don't want to live in a small house. Why would you choose to have a small house over a large one? 40 maids, that's right. My bang maids. Once they hit 26, they're out. You're fired. The new James Cameron Avatar movie, it's gonna be heckin' epic. Oh yeah, man. I still never watched the second one, and probably never will. Schizo Garcia with a 5. I do enjoy watching surfing comps, only because I've been doing it since I was 8, and I'm active in the sport, liking a team because my team is gay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If, like, you're just a casual enjoyer of the sport, again, that's fine. You know, like with any entertainment media, but where you, like, actually start, you know, assigning a sense of identity, or you start essentially worshiping or turning it into, like, some sort of ritual, like, yeah, it's fucking weird. I mean, also the other thing, too, is if you actively surf, watching other people surf probably gives you, like, some sort of, you know, idea for what maybe you'd want to try the next time you go surfing. So, yeah. But as soon as you stop just purely enjoying something for the act of doing it, and you start assigning any sort of external value or form of identity or anything, then, you know, it's like the whole gamer shit. Like, yeah, I'm a gamer. Dude, like, calling yourself a gamer is fucking gay. Why can't you just say you like video games? So, like, why can't you just act like a normal person and say, yeah, I like playing video games? It says, like, yeah, I'm a gamer, dude. Video games are like my entire life, bro. I'm obsessed, like Dreamcast guy, or you know. Wait, where is it? Do I not have it? I guess I don't.
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Oh, there it is. All right, I found it. Loneliness is worse. I've never been lonely. And I will take a massive empty house over a fucking box any day. Absolutely fucking not, bro. I would much rather have a big empty house with just me and my dog in it than a tiny fucking box apartment. I'm so sick of being cramped. I want to have plenty of room to move. You know, 4,000 square feet is my minimum. That's like the minimum size I'd want. So, I will not be happy until I have a very large house. I want large open floor plan, tall ceilings, and plenty of space to just move. I'm tired of being cramped. Griffin only likes Aerith because she's an orphan and wouldn't have to meet her parent. That's right. I mean, if you think about it, though, that's actually the best case scenario because she'd have no in-laws and you would have no extended family on her side that she'd have to deal with. So, yeah, no surprise visits from the part of the family you hate. Oh, yeah, it'd be great if I had more space for my dog. So, I feel bad, because it's like I'll toss a ball for him and it goes like 10 feet. It's sad. Like, he'll bring me a tennis ball and I'll just be like, there's nowhere for me to throw it. Makes me feel bad, man. You know, I would love if I had like an actual yard and, you know, a larger floor plan for him to be able to actually move around. 1,200 square feet is not fine. 1,200 square feet is 50% bigger than what I have right now. And what I have right now is fucking tiny. Let's look at some homes. Like where? Where are we looking for homes? I thought you were rich? I have never claimed to be rich. When have I ever said that I am rich or wealthy? I said I will be at some point, but not right now. So, no, I've never claimed to be rich. Trust me, if I was rich, then I'd be in a lot higher spirits. Texas? Texas is kind of expensive right now. I'm never gonna be rich? Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Nah, by the time you buy a $60,000 house and fix it up, you've already paid for a finished house. Especially if you're not a contractor. If you're a contractor with construction experience, then yeah, you could do that. But you're gonna have to bust your fucking ass doing it, and it's still gonna cost a shitload of money in materials. So, I don't have any sort of renovation, construction, plumbing, electrical background, so I would have to hire somebody to do everything, and at that point, I'm better off just buying it new anyway. Entities that aren't people shouldn't be able to buy residential homes? Well... Okay, so are you saying that people should be able to buy multiple, or just LLCs and stuff shouldn't be able to? Because, I mean, technically an LLC could just be owned by one person. Doesn't mean that they're necessarily, like, an actual corporation. So, it gets kind of weird from a legal standpoint. But I think organizations that are, like, classified as a hedge fund or a mutual fund or any form of organization that actively sells and takes investor money, like, I think those should be barred from it. So, like, you know, your mutual funds and hedge funds and, you know, different organizations that are classified as, like, wealth management services, I think they should not be allowed to. But if, like, you open an LLC and you buy a rental property, that's normal, because if you're a rental property, you want to protect yourself from, you know, Sharquisha falling down a flight of stairs because her fucking fat 500-pound ass, you know, is immobile, pretty much. And then she wouldn't be able to sue you personally. She would only be able to sue the LLC. So it protects you from frivolous lawsuits from, you know, the parasitic class of society. Schizo Garcia with the 5. Can we watch Leak Dance Farm Girl? I guess. Also, PK is a dirty folking.
Nika!
There we go. Yeah, if you bought your house, especially because of the interest rates your biggest thing. Because, you know, the difference between a $400,000 house and a $500,000 house is nothing in the grand scheme of things. You know, if you're just buying it. Like, that $100 increase isn't a big deal. The big deal is 2% to 7% interest rates. That's horrific. %7 interest rates are brutal. The fuck is this? You're right. Oh god, I know what this is. Unfortunately. Why? Not more squeaky shit. The guys that liked that in the past are now into furries, yep. That face with no leak farm girl GF, they don't exist, bro. They don't exist. It's a lie. It always has been. That environment looks sketchy? How so? Yep, you'll never have that. At all. It wasn't meant to be, chud. try living in the Bronx for a month? No thank you. I'd rather not. I've never even stepped foot in New York City. Nor do I probably ever plan on it at this rate. Have to get out of the shitty state of Virginia? That's the plan, eventually. Love getting harassed by a YN at the gas. You gotta be careful, bro. There's also Nazis on the prowl. When I move to a different spot, find life ain't so bad. I doubt it, no. It's not gonna matter where I live. My mentality's not gonna change. I'll just be slightly less annoyed by my environment. End up in Delaware? Fuck no. I am not moving to Delaware. Going to Dearborn? That's right. Maybe Minneapolis as well. You even have any idea of what state to move? I'd probably either go to Florida or Texas. I'd probably rather go to Florida at this rate, but I don't know. I would take either just because I wouldn't have to pay 6% in income tax. That by itself would already be an improvement. But, I don't know. I don't really have a super strong opinion of either, because, again, all that's going to happen is I'm just going to buy a big house and never leave it, so. It's not like I'm looking forward to, like, going to the beach or anything like that, so I don't really care what, you know, amenities are around it. It's more so as long as it's not just in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I live in Texas and it's ass. Why is that? Yeah, I don't really care about the hurricane thing. If it happens, it happens. It's not the end of the world. $100 for 3 months, that doesn't bother me. Humid, everything flat and boring. Yeah, again, that doesn't bother me. Under 50% white, now that is a problem. I agree. Agreed. But, you know, I guess it depends on... See, the thing is I don't really care about being around, like, Hispanics, for example. They don't really bother me. You know, most Hispanic people kind of just keep to themselves, and they don't really cause much trouble. You know, it's the other, you know, groups that I'm not big on. Well, you could maybe classify them as Asians, but they're known by a different name. If you aren't in the area of Florida that floods, you're fine. Yeah. Because I wouldn't want to live anywhere near the coast. So, I have zero desire to go to the beach. So, yeah. I wouldn't really be too pressed about hurricanes. If anything, I'd probably want to be as far away from the beach as possible. When I get a girlfriend, she's going to want to go to the beach. Well, she can go whenever she wants. You don't like the beach? I find that hard. I don't like the beach. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. But yeah, no, unironically, I don't like sand. I don't like being salty after getting in the water. The only part of the beach I don't mind is like going out and swimming in the water for like 10 to 15 minutes. But after that, I'm done with it. So, I don't like the sand, I don't like feeling salty and like crusty after going in the water. I don't like having to haul a bunch of shit down to the fucking beach. I don't want to have to carry chairs and a cooler and all that other crap. Yeah, just not a fan. And then you have screaming children all around you typically. You know, the Bluetooth speaker squad. But yeah, no, not a fan of the beach. No, there's children at the beach all the time. Poor Griffin, why? Because I don't like the beach. It'll, if anything, it'll just save me a bunch of money on pointless vacations. Schizo Garcia with the 5. I live in a 90% kebab area. These people got radicalized in my areas. Local mosques. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Yeah. We should ban all mosques. Yeah, Schizo Garcia with the 5. People were letting off fireworks where I live in response to the Bondi Pew Pew. Feel like doing an IRL shitpost in response and subbing to PewDiePie. Yeah, I would. The only problem with that is you make them victims, which then gives the media even more reason to fucking, you know, justify the importation of another 5 million, or I'm sorry, 6. Griffin is 28, but acts 6. I've always acted older than I have been. I've always felt older than I actually am. I feel like I've already skipped my 20s, so pretty much ever since I turned 20, I feel like I skipped right over my 20s. I never did any of the shit that people typically do in their youth. So, never had an interest in it. Yeah, that's the other I mean, obviously you're probably not going to get bit by a shark, but again, it's just like... The thing that pisses me off about the beach, too, is the fucking jellyfish. That shit sucks. I've gotten hit by a fucking man-o-war before, and that shit was AIDS. That shit hurt like crazy. Griffin will be bald by 38 and spewing out his love troubles. Yeah, I talk about those so frequently. I'm just a young man looking for love. I'm sorry, middle-aged man looking for love at that point. But yeah, I'm not a beach person, and I don't like boats either. So... I'm not a water person. I would probably have a pool, but that's about it. I'd get a pool, but no beach, no river, no lake. None of that. Yeah, BioShock's definitely worth getting, for sure. Dead Space as well if you don't... I mean, yeah, I would say it's fun to get. You can just play it as an action game. It's not really horror. Yeah, I mean, jellyfish stings can hurt, or they can just kind of be... It really depends on the type of jellyfish. Like, the man-o-wars are fucking awful, bro. Those things hurt like fucking crazy. But if, like, a smaller jellyfish stings you, it doesn't hurt that bad. So, it just depends. And then there's some like the moon jellyfish that don't really sting you, so they're harmless. Yep, I don't like the beach at all. I think it's the most overhyped shit imaginable. You know, people will spend thousands and thousands of dollars to go sit in a chair at the beach. It's like, why? Why? So yeah, let me take my 2 weeks off of vacation I get every single year. I'm gonna go put a chair down in the sand and sit there all day. Wowie zowie, this was worth the $7,000 it took for me to get here. It's fun if you have a family. Well, every time I've been to the beach has been with my family, and I have not enjoyed it, so I don't enjoy sitting around doing nothing in a chair in sand. So, not really my scene. Yeah, the most expensive places to live is by the water because you used to get, like, the breeze off the water. So people used to want to live on the water because of the natural cooling aspect of that. So that's why traditionally, you know, waterfront property has been more expensive because it came with the benefit of getting the breeze off the water when you didn't have air conditioning. So it was a much more temperate, you know, way to live. Nowadays, yeah, people like to live by the beach and shit, but, you know, in the past it was primarily due to the fact that you would get the cooling breeze from the water. Schizo Garcia with the 5. Appreciate it, man. I almost got bit by a shark. When I was 16, it made local news at Bondi. Shark attacks are very real. Oh, yeah, they're definitely real, man. Statistically speaking, though, adjust glasses. The likelihood of you actually getting bit's pretty low, but it definitely does happen for sure. That is one of the risks. Yeah, the bull sharks are the ones that just bite to bite. So they're extremely, like, territorial. Let's see, Switchboy with the 5. I wish the Halo franchise was sold or taken away from Microsoft. I wish a lot of their franchises were in that boat because they're just all being wasted. It's a shame, honestly. Does Apollo like the beach? He's never been to the beach, so...
I can't afford this shit!
I haven't been to the beach since 2019, so... And I got him in 2021. So yeah, nah, he's never been to the beach. Schizo Garcia with the 2. In Australia, bull sharks are the least scary. Yeah, y'all definitely have a lot of sharks down there, so...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Is there even a beach in DC? No. I mean, technically, but it's like a river beach, and it's disgusting. No, the closest, like, beach area is, you know, shit, what's the fucking... Maryland. I can't think of the name of the town. But, yeah. The closest, like, beach area is in Maryland. Dolphins are no joke? The dolphins are fine. I went to Virginia Beach a little while ago. Did literally not. Yeah. Virginia Beach is kind of trashy. I've been there a few times. Do I visit the Smithsonian? I haven't been, no. I don't really go to the Smithsonian's. I did all that stuff as a kid, so it's kind of like, eh. I don't really have a huge desire to go back. Virginia Beach is full of Africans, yeah. Yup. Indeed. But yeah, my parents like going to the beach a lot. I don't. So I used to have to go to like the beach on vacations and stuff, and I never really liked it. And then also my cousin had a beach house that I used to go and stay at, and yeah, I didn't like it. I would always pretend that I was like sick or something so I could just stay at the house. And not have to go down on the beach. I think the worst part is having to haul all the shit down, personally. Having to carry all of the fucking shit down to the beach is the worst part. Like the chairs, the cooler, the bags, whatever else you're bringing. Like, it's just, it fucking sucks. I hate that part. Genuinely fucking hate that part. That, to me, ruins it more than anything else.
I can't afford this shit!
And then you have to haul it all back. Then you have to rinse it all off. Dude, I fucking hate it. Nah. I don't like the beach. You hate everything? Pretty much. It's not much I like anymore. Oscu the 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second. Pull it up over here.
I don't like sand.
It's true.
It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth.
Literally me, indeed. Literally me. That's exactly what I feel about sand. I don't like it. And Schizo Garcia with the 5. I hate Australia right now. We still have the best beaches for surf on Earth, period. Also, can we play Run For Me from Postal 1 Redux? I guess. Sadly, Griff, we will most... Wait. Sadly, Griff, like most, we have no Padme at our side. That's right. Where was my hot 18-year-old grooming me as an 11-year-old boy? It should have been me! Yeah, it's a shame, bro. We all can't have nice things. You hate the sun? I don't care about the sun. The sun doesn't bother me. I hate the salty fucking water, and I hate the sand, and I hate having to carry a bunch of shit and then rinse off that shit you had to carry. Gotten bad sunburn. Dude, the worst sunburn I ever had, I had like the thing where like you had the fluid. I don't know, have y'all ever had it where you get like such a bad sunburn, you get like the fluid underneath your skin? It was really weird. Like it was basically like blisters from the sun, and they were on my shoulders, and yeah, it was like really fucking odd. So I once got a really bad sunburn. That was probably the worst. Sounds paint. It didn't really hurt. It was just more so like annoying because it would like leak. So I don't know. It didn't really hurt that bad. He leaking, indeed. Us Y people were not meant to be out in the sun. We're too civilized for that. And Schizo Garcia with the 2. Remember, there's no such thing as bad optics. That's not necessarily true. I mean, if you don't have to answer to anybody, then yeah, I agree. Who cares? But unfortunately, that's not the way the world works. Yeah, I love the Oblivion music.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Melanie Mac is falling for the quartering? Oh. I think he's gonna pound that shit at whatever the Amfest convention is. I think he's setting up his, you know, 1-year plan. Because apparently she's arriving like a day or two early before everybody else, and so is he, because they're gonna set up the equipment, quote unquote. She can collect life insurance off of him. That's right. But yeah, we'll see, man. I guess when they are all in person, you can tell if there's some sexual tension going on. That shit's crazy, bro. But you can obviously tell Quartering wants to smash, like hardcore. Like, dude does not hide his intentions well at all. He definitely wants to mac on her Melanie, if you know what I'm saying. Shit. Does he not have a wife? Bro, that has not stopped hundreds of millions of people throughout human history from cheating on their wife. There's countless people in human history that have cheated on their wife. Quartering wants to hear that cackle as she bounces up and down. Schizo Garcia with the 5. Can we play? They are be another time from each other. It truly was. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, another time from Reach. Okay, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Truly was Bungie's goodbye to Halo. My stupid best friend used to love this game before he hardcored. 2? Let's see. How the fuck you gonna work without any sleep? I don't know. I think I'll be alright. It reminds me well, it's not really the same, but can I find it on here? Schizo Garcia with the 2. There will never be another game like Reach. There's never going to be a lot of games like a lot of games anymore. I think pretty much the era of gaming is dead. So we've now entered the slop cycle of video games.
You're fucking poor!
All the talent is prevented from actually making games. The audience is just a bunch of, mindless slop enjoyers, and unfortunately games like Halo, Gears of War, Call of Duty have all seen their better days, and will just continue to get worse. The right people aren't allowed to work in the industry anymore. Do I like the piano? Yeah, I do. Do you think Nintendo will eventually decline? Probably. Probably. Everything will. Looking to play the piano yourself? Yeah, I like the piano, but I don't really have a desire to play it. I don't really have a huge desire to play the piano. Oski Woski with the 5, the right way to end the stream. Let's see.
Loken couldn't move his legs. Every heartbeat was agony in his lungs.
Here, it's just an actual video. I'll just pull it up over here.
Loken couldn't move his legs. Every heartbeat was agony in his lungs as the muscles of his chest ground against splinters of bone. He coughed up clots of blood with every breath, and he was sure that each one would be his last as the will to live seeped from his body. Through a crack in the rubble pinning him to the ground, Loken could see the dark grey sky. He saw streaks of fire dropping through the clouds and closed his eyes as he realized that they were the first salvos of an orbital bombardment. Death was raining down on the Coral City for the second time. The first orange blooms of fire burst over the city. The ground shook. Buildings collapsed in waves of fire, and the streets boiled with flame once more. Hard spikes of pain buffeted him. Then darkness fell at last, and Loken felt nothing else.
The It's Over song? Yeah. Yeah, Schizo Garcia with the 5. Noble 6 lasted 6 hours. Hours against 100k Covey. Let alone Master Cheeks has nothing on him. Reject Chief. Embrace Noble 6. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if game is dead, buy all the good games and check. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. So, in the event that I stop doing content creation, I probably will stop playing games for the most part, other than just member berry stuff. And, like, maybe the occasional new release. Like, if they ever release a Space Marine 3 or the new Final Fantasy or something like that, I'll probably play it. But as far as buying new games goes, once I stop, like, doing YouTube stuff, I don't think I'm going to buy anything new. I'll probably just buy the stuff that I actually, you know, either have nostalgia for or, you know, is from a long-running franchise that I actually like. How many Space Marines are there? Like, games are in the lore, dude. There's only two. Two Space Marine games. Oh, and the lore? Isn't it like millions or something? Like, there's a ton of them. They're basically just, you know, mass produced. So, I don't know. Probably like millions. Nah, I don't really want to learn the piano. Yeah, I mean, it's technically in development, but God only knows how long it's going to take to come out. Because they're also working on, like, 3 other games, so... It'll probably be, like, 4 or 5 years is my guess. But, I don't know. Hopefully not that long. But, it's anybody's guess. Yeah, the problem is with most of the Warhammer games is they're RTS, which personally I don't fucking like. I'm not a fan of like the PC game archetype or whatever you want to call it, of like the top-down camera with, you know, strategy gameplay. Like, I'm good. I don't like that type of game. The traditional looking PC game is not for me. The only game I actually like that is Diablo. Yeah, Space Marine 2 did very, very well, so I would imagine the next one will be a pretty big priority. I don't know. How many people still play this? Dude, there's still 10,000 people playing this at 8:30 on a fucking Wednesday. Jeez. That's really good, honestly. That's actually really good. So, this game has a pretty active community. So, there's a very active community surrounding the game, so I would imagine, yeah, it is probably a high priority. The RTS games are supposed to mimic tabletop. See, I don't like tabletop gaming. I don't like card games. I don't like, you know, board games, really. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not into RTSs. The only board game I actually like is Monopoly, but that's only because I play it once every 10 years at most. I'm forcing myself to play Baldur's Gate 3. Brutal. Collects Pokemon cards, hates card games. Yep. No one dude, nobody actually likes Pokemon TCG. The only people that like the Pokemon TCG are fucking, like, absolute untouchables. Like, the only reason people buy Pokemon cards is to collect them. Nobody fucking plays the game. Nobody actually plays the Pokemon TCG. Everyone buys the cards because of the pretty pictures. That's it. Schizo Garcia with the 2. My favorite card game is Gwent. It's actually good. Dude, my favorite one is Queen's Blood. But yeah, I know a lot of people do like Gwent. I never got into it. I've never been a fan of card games. The only one I liked was Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're fucking poor!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the only card game I actually liked, and then they fucked it up. So, I'm done with it now. They ruined Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be just really, really fun, and then the 5Ds era just kind of killed it. And it's gotten progressively worse and worse. My favorite card is Dark Magician Girl. It's one of my favorites, but my favorite is the Winged Dragon of Ra and Dark Paladin. So, Dark Paladin is my personal favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. Like, singular card. My favorite monster is the Winged Dragon of Ra. I just think Dark Paladin looks so fucking cool. But yeah, I definitely like my Winged Dragon of Ra the most. That's my favorite. I used to have a Winged Dragon of Ra deck, so that's what I used to play. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show was way better than fucking PokeSlop. I agree. I like basically any of Kaiba's cards. I do like Blue Eyes. I don't really think it's one of my favorites, though. See, I mean, Obelisk is cool, but I don't know. I was always a, I'm trying to think. I don't know. I like my first deck that I had for Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Black Luster Soldier, I'm pretty sure. Like, that was like the first actual deck I had, was Black Luster Soldier. I also like Relinquish, too. That's a cool card. Relinquish is another personal favorite. I don't know. I just really love how the original era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Had, like, the Egyptian, medieval kind of aesthetic to it. They lost that and just got, like, into, like, Future Slop. But, oh well. heckin' love sports cards. Unfortunately, I've had to buy a lot of sports cards recently because my dad likes hockey, so I've been buying him hockey cards for Christmas because he said he wanted some. Because, like, the guy on the Capitals, Ovechkin, apparently it's, like, going to be his last season or something, and he just broke, like, the scoring record, so I've been buying him cards for that. So, yeah. As a Christmas gift, because, you know, he wanted some, but he doesn't know what to buy, because, you know, they're going to be probably pretty valuable, like the Wayne Gretzky cards. So, yeah. I'm just getting him some of those as a gift, because he had asked me to find some, and he would, like, pay for them, but I'm just going to give him some as a gift instead. So, I've been buying a bunch of those. I've spent too much. I've spent like $1,600 on fucking sports cards, and I don't know. I've spent like $1,600. I've gotten some pretty decent ones. But, yeah. And then you inherit his valuable... Nah, he'll probably sell them at some point. I imagine. I don't know. Do whatever he wants with them. I don't really care about them, to be honest. His cards are crazy. They're not that bad, honestly. Like, I thought they were going to be a lot more expensive. So... I thought, like, hockey cards would be a lot more expensive because, you know, they're a lot less produced, but they're not too bad. Like, I've been getting out of 10s for a sub $1,000, which I think is pretty good. You know, something's numbered to 10, and you're getting it for under $1,000 of, like, you know, arguably the best player in the league. It's like, I feel like that's pretty cheap. His rookie stuff from 07 and 08. Yeah, I did lose the bid on one of I was trying to buy, like, I think a numbered of 60, like, patch card from 05, 06. And that, I think it sold for, like, $1,200. And it was from Canada, so you'd have to pay the 35% tariff, so it was, like, closer to $1,500. I did not buy that. But... I've gotten some pretty good stuff. Here, I'll show you one of the cards, because I'm not buying any more of these, but there is one that I'm waiting. Because I'm trying to buy it, so I'm not going to show that one, but... let's see. Do I remember the number? I think so. I think it was 74. Yeah, these. Now, did somebody buy the other PSA 10? Looks alright. I'll pull it up then. Sold. Oh, no, it doesn't look like somebody bought it. Are you shitting me? Wait, maybe they did. Somebody paid $800 for that? What the fuck? Oh, he relisted it. Okay, I was about to say, there's no fucking chance. 800? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. this card. So, this one's out of 100. I got him 2 of these. Not graded. So, I got 2 raw cards of this. I mean, I probably could grade them. They're in good condition. But, yeah, they're out of 100. And I guess it's from when he became the all-time leading goal scorer. So kind of neat. But yeah, I bought 2 of those. So he has 2 of those, and then I bought him like some patch rookie cards from 2005, 2006, not like a super rare one. They're not like anything crazy. Let me see if I can find one listed. Yeah, these will definitely go up in value if, you know. Similar trends are followed with most star players after they retire. Oh shit, is this the one I missed out? Yo, I think this is actually the one I got outbidded on. Unironically. Yeah, this is the one I tried to buy. I tried to get that one. Alright, well, does nobody have it listed? Oh, okay, here we go. I got him 3 of these. So these are from 05. So I have 3 of these, all different colors. What else can I show? I'm trying to oh, okay, I can show these. I don't care about these.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I got 40 of these. I've been buying them over time, though. So I got him 40 of these. Just because it looks nice, but they were very cheap when I was buying them. They were like $2 to $3. I don't think there's any listed anymore. Yeah, this guy's trying to sell it for $55. Jesus. Well, no, EW, or no, CW 15. Let's see if they're still cheap. Someone has them listed for 27. Okay, yeah, they're like $10 now. They're like 10 to 20 bucks now. But yeah, I bought 40 of them for him. It looks really nice in person too, with like the holo and stuff. So but yeah, those are the ones. I think this one's pretty cool. I wish it had more like holo effect or something. It's just a flat card. That I wish I could have gotten.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
I've already spent so much damn money on these cards. You single-handedly increase the price for that card?
God!
That's what I do. Like, genuinely, I try and buy up, like, mass quantities of one card. That's always been my strategy. So once this other card ends, I'll show you what it is, but I've been buying up a numbered card out of a certain number, and I will have close to 25% of the population when all is said and done. So, yeah, there's another one I've been buying a lot of.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Suffer new buyers, you ain't getting new cards cheap. That's right. Not a bad strat. I have 4 Girautinas from Lost Origin, but I stopped. You may want to cash those out. Or did you sell them? Because I think, there's been a kind of a pullback with Pokemon lately. I don't know if that's one of them that's been hit, but... what is it at now? 2,000? 17, 2016, 17, 18. That's Portuguese. 17, 17, 19. So it looks like it's about 1,700 bucks at auction. Which isn't bad. Sold them like, oh damn, that sucks. A year ago? Yeah, that's brutal, man. Yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff before the peak too, and you know. It sucks, but if you made money, you can't really bitch too much, because it's like you could also lost money. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I wish I would have held on to. Like I sold that full art Groudon that I had, and I sold it for like 7,000, and I paid 35 for it. And the guy who bought it from me sold it for 12,000. And then the guy who bought it from him sold it for 15,000. So, bruh. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. But I doubled my money, so it is what it is. Like this other card I just bought for 7 grand, you know, somebody's trying to sell that for 25,000 now. So, you know, theoretically, if it does sell for that, then I just basically 3x'd my money. So, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. It's all fake money in the first place. It's all fake money. This trading card shit. If you make any money doing it, it's kind of crazy. Schizo Garcia with the 10. I want to get back into PC. My last card was a 1070 Ti, but I've been traveling across Europe for kebab removal research. Should I buy a laptop or a deck? I mainly play TF2, but sometimes more powerful games. Generally speaking, I don't like gaming laptops. You have to spend so much in order to get a decent one, and then when you do, the performance you get out of it is not really anything that great. I mean, honestly, like if you want to play, I guess, higher quality games, you may be better off just getting a ROG Ally at that point. Like getting the ROG Ally X. Like not even the Xbox one. Like you could get the previous model one probably at a discount. And that would probably be your best bet for like a portable gaming system. But you could also get the Xbox version. I don't know. That's kind of out of my wheelhouse because with gaming laptops, it says like, oh, you're getting a 5080, and it's actually like the equivalent of like a 5060 if you're lucky. So, I don't know. All I know is my gaming laptop did not last very long and had a ton of problems, so they're not generally the best. And Schizo Garcia with the 2, what's the best cars to buy if I have the money? Cars? I mean, if you're in Australia, I'm not really sure how different, because that's the thing, it's like US models of cars are completely different than like the European models or the Australian models or the Asian models, so it really just depends. I have no clue. I don't know what you would... Yeah, that's kind of out of my area of expertise. So I don't know how well or poorly certain cars are equipped in other countries. Because, like, over in Europe, you know, Mercedes and BMWs last forever. Like, people drive those things and beat them into the ground. But in the US, they're always in the fucking shop. So... Brittany D, period, with the 5. Hi, Griffin Gaming, how have you been doing? Just swell, Brett, thanks for asking. I'm so glad I can join your Real Gaming Hour stream. Lol. Yeah, the Real Gaming Hour might have to come to an end. It's 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9:02. I probably should go sign into my, Oh, Schizo Garcia with the 2 meant GPU cards. Okay. The best cards if you have the money? I mean, the 5090 is the best choice right now. But, I mean, you'd probably be fine with a 5080. But anything from, MSI or Asus is typically usually the 2 best if you can't get a Founders Edition.
You're wrong!
So
you're fucking wrong!
I have the MSI 5090 Vanguard, I think it's called. But yeah, those are usually the 2 best third-party manufacturers for quality. At least from what I've heard. But you should be fine, honestly, with like a 5080. You can get a 5090 if you just want the overkill. Shout out to COD Vanguard. Yup. A misunderstood game. Alright, well, yeah, I do need to hop off because I gotta go sign into work. Have a wonderful Wednesday, everybody. And I'll talk to everybody else. Or I guess just everybody in general, not else. But I don't know. I'm retarded. I'll talk to everybody later. Have a good one, guys.